Here we go. Do it.
Hi there. Welcome. Hello, hello. Titanfall, how you doing? Draving, hello. Hunter Classic Hunts, hi. Welcome. Yeah, I ran a little late today, but I'm here. All right. We're gonna do a couple competitions today, at least for now. Is it better to watch on Twitch or YouTube? I don't know. I mean, better meaning what? You got to be more specific on that one as far as better, meaning better. Twitch responds faster. The response time is fat. It's a little slower on YouTube. Yes. If you're talking about that. Yep. That is correct. But you can't find my YouTube password. Oh. Can you get it reset? I think you can get it reset and it just sends it to your email. Yeah. I hate when that happens. Use your own email. Yeah. All right. So we got two comps. I was going to add Rocky Mountain Elk. Why does it do that? I was going to add Rocky Mountain Elk, but there's no comps for that I want to do. So there's two comps. Both are bow comps. Use your head, a gray wolf. That's you got to get a brain shot on the wolf. No crossbows, I don't believe. High scoring wolf with a brain shot. Any bow. No crossbows. Other organs may be hit. How do you pronounce your name? THC? How do you pronounce your name? Exorian? How you doing? And then we have Muley Bow Special. That's an old one. Obviously, it's a bow for a mule deer. High scoring mule deer buck with any recurve, cableback bow, longbow, or compound bow. Okay. That's one of my favorites for mule deer. That's it. Two comps. All right. And both of those comps are 5 attempts only. So yeah, use them wisely. And here we go. So last night I was going to go to bed, shut down my computer. Why isn't a game starting? I click start, nothing's happening. What's going on? Uh-oh. There it goes. Well, that was weird. So last night, going to bed, shut down my, in the process of shutting down my computer, and Windows says, I got to do an update. And it wants to do the newest update. And of course, you have to do it. Well, you don't have to do it. You can, if you shut down, it's going to do it. So you'd have to keep your computer on to not update it. So I said, screw it, just updated it. It's 25H2 is the version. I don't even know what 25H2 involves. I'll have to look into it later. Hopefully it's not going to screw up my stream. I spent all my money on the red dot scope for the 300. Red dot scope? Where'd you get that? Doesn't matter how you say, but X is like pronounced Chorian. So it's Chorian? How do you get a C out of X? Chorian. Okay. I'll probably forget. It was a dumb mistake. That's funny. Orion. Wait. Now I'm confused. How about I just call you THC? I misclick. C. Chorian. Chorian. Okay. I'm not going to forget. Yeah, Twitch has a lot more bells and whistles than YouTube does. YouTube is not really, wasn't originally a streaming platform. It was basically you upload your videos like it still is, and that was it. So now they're, obviously you can stream live on there. I'm doing it right now. But I think they need to do better. They don't have a lot of stuff you can do on the stream. So yeah. But they tried to do a vertical streaming option, and I couldn't even get it to work. So if you're on a mobile device, you can watch it, in a vertical format, but I don't even know how it works. I could do it on OBS, but that means I would have to stream to 4 different streams, and I'm already doing 3, so yeah. As far as I know, more than half of the people on a lot of streams watch on mobile. I brought that up to someone they're way bigger streamer than I am, and I said, "Hey, how many people?" I said I asked the streamer, "How many people watch your stream on mobile?" He says, "That's a good question." He went out there and it was like over 50%, and he says, "Oh my God." He didn't realize it. Yeah. Is Twitch or YouTube better for streaming? Well, YouTube, I stream in 2K on YouTube. Twitch, you can't do that. Not yet. They're testing it, but it's not available yet. So that's one advantage. I can stream, and I can also stream up to like 50, what is it? 50,000 bit rate. I could stream up to that speed if I wanted to. Of course, I'm not going to. I don't have that much. I got 40 total. So you can, the limits are higher on YouTube. On Twitch, I think it's 6,000 for non-partners, 8,000 for partners, up to 8,000. And YouTube is 50,000, something like that. So that's one advantage. You get better quality, but eventually Twitch is going to be able to do that. Yeah, let's use the winter one, winter snake bite. As far as other weapons, I suppose I could just keep the keep this just in case. I don't know why I'm going to need it, but I'm just using a bow here, so I'm okay with THC if it's hard for you. It's not hard. Chorian, right? Chorian with a C-H, correct? I can remember that. Oh, you know what? I need Scent Eliminator. No, C. Saurian. H. Horian. What? No, that's not how it works. Where are you from? You don't have to give me exactly. I was just wondering where in the world are you? Where in the world are you? Let's see. Yeah, I need to get some Serbia. Okay. Yeah, the letters you're using don't exactly are working correctly. That's okay. Yeah. So let me get some. I need to get some Scent Eliminator. Hang on. Can't wait to the. I can't wait to the Christmas event. It's gonna be in a couple weeks. Looking forward to that. I have to buy a lot of Scent Eliminator and camping supplies. So you can buy 50 for 25.50 GM. That's not too bad. LKR, what is that? All right, I think I got everything. Zeno, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I don't really need the pistol and I don't need the rifle. Just bow. That's it. So. What camping supply pack is the best to buy? I buy the I buy the 15 pack. That was Glenn's idea. He suggested it to me a couple of years ago because I'll tell you in a second. I don't know if there's any wolves here. So if you get the ones with 100, it uses up more space in your inventory. You don't need to carry 100 or whatever it is. Yeah, it's lighter. Exactly. 15 is about the right amount. Plus, it's actually, I think it's cheaper um, if you buy them in 15s. The cost is lower overall. So I use 15, and that's what I suggest. You're just gonna have to buy quite a few of them, you know, because they seem to go fast, and that's because it's 15 compared to 100. So how many options are there? There's let me look it up. So there's 100. You can figure out the math. You can figure out the cost. It's lower cost, I believe. 50, 15, and 10. So yeah, 15 is 1190 GM. So I have 40 of them right now. 40 so units. So that's what I would go with. 15, 1-5. Cost per travel, exactly. Yep. I used to just do 100 and carry 100 units. It's like that's a waste, you know. And you can't break it down. I don't believe. It's always it's not going to be. You can't split it up. I don't believe if you use 100. You know, like in 10s or 20s, you can't do that, as far as I know. That was weird. Yesterday on YouTube, there was over, what was it, 70? 70 people viewing. Well, people. I don't even know what happened. Maybe they were bots or something. I have no idea. I've never seen that before on YouTube. That was weird. I don't even know how that happens. There's nothing here. So we're looking for wolves, highest scoring wolf, highest scoring mule deer. That's it. And there wasn't any grizzly bear comps that I could do. I haven't stayed in the same tree for about 4 years. It's a good spot. I wouldn't mind trying some different areas, you know. I get kind of lazy. Yeah, there's nothing here. I did move the chat over because of the holiday decorations there. I moved it away from the banner so you can see the chat better. The great ones. That sounds like Call the Wild. Yeah, you just need to keep an eye on your inventory because before you know it, you're going to be out of camping supplies. I've caught myself a couple times, and I was I got hurt, I got attacked, or I went in the water to travel or something, and I didn't have any camping supplies. So then you got to go back to the lodge. I'm anti Call the Wild. I think Gray Ones is a Call the Wild term, but I know what you mean. Anti. Yeah, it's a good game. Wait till they get it It's a 64-bit. Oh, it's going to be, I can't wait, man. I am so excited about that. I hope it's going to be good. All right, there's nothing here except one doe, and I'm not going to wait. Yeah, there's a doe over here. I mean, there could be a male with it, but I thought I just heard something. My personal best is 16.94. Really? Wow. That's... Oh, there's something here. Crap. What is it? I don't know. It could be a doe. It doesn't sound like a wolf. No, it's a doe. Where did you come? Oh, no, that's a... Yeah, it's a doe. Where did you come from? $16.94. That's nearly top score. Yeah. Hi. Hello. How you doing? You look like a deer in the headlights. Literally. I can't even travel because this stupid thing is in the way. There. I hate that. I got mine 16.9 right over there, by the way. Wolf. Some funny how you don't forget those kind of things. That's a bear track. I heard no crows. That's not good. You were on 3 on the leaderboard? Yeah. That's awesome.
Hi, Pin and Chat. I hope everyone is having a great day.
Oh, thanks, Royal. You too. I just started, and I started late today. But it's better. Muley bow special. And use your head. That's the wolf comp. The brain shot with a bow. So far, the spawn is terrible. There's no deer carcasses here. None. That's not good. That happened on the big pack attack when I did that. Was that a week ago? This can be a very good spot here if you got elk carcasses, and there was none. And then went over to this area here, which is another hot spot for wolves, and there was none there. So isn't that weird? You go to, because sometimes you can't get anything. I was surprised it came from nowhere. Yeah, that happens. This game does that. It's like I've seen, if we're talking about wolves, you get a pack of wolves coming in, right? And none of them are that good. None of them are 16 or whatever. And then all of a sudden, you see this wolf come out of nowhere, just out of the woods by himself, and it's a trophy wolf. I don't know how many times I've had that happen. It's almost like, I don't know. It's kind of strange. Same thing with a mule deer. Like I was showing, if you watched yesterday, where I finally got a 240 plus mule deer after freaking 10 years. I was hunting whitetail on Loggers Point. I'm in a tree stand, and there's a whitetail coming in, or a couple bucks. And then I look in the bushes, and here comes a mule deer, and it's a monster mule deer out of nowhere. Yeah, I wasn't even hunting mule deer. I only seen 80 to 90, and I didn't expect it. What was the weight? I think mine was 90, I believe, or near 90. 89, maybe. Best trophies come from nowhere. That's true. It does happen. Yes. Another example is Rougarou Bayou. I got my personal best whitetail there. I wasn't even hunting them. I don't believe. He just showed up, and it was a 194. Yeah. We always find the animals we least expect it. Exactly. I never could figure that one out, how that happens. I guess it's just random. I don't know. No wolves, no bucks so far. Yeah, it's not a good spawn. Yeah, like I was on the other side of that bridge, and I was actually right. See that big tree there? I was standing near there, looking over across way over there, and there was a group of mule deer male brothers, bucks. I was hunting mule deer, and I heard behind me, I could hear walking, but I wasn't sure what it was. I didn't know if it was a deer or whatever. And so like I'm standing over there, I look down there, and I thought, oh, that's a wolf. And I could just barely see it. He was kind of like standing around. And then I looked at it, and it said 16 to 17, 80 to 90, something like that. And I thought, oh my God, 80? What? 80 to 90 kilogram estimate. Yeah. So I pulled out whatever gun, and I shot him, or bow, and I shot it. That was my personal best, and it still is. 16.9 something. You can look it up. You got a 193? Yeah, those are, I mean, whitetails, it's hard to find a high-scoring whitetail. Well, we got does. We just don't have any bucks. So far, it's not good. Same when I went to Settlers and I found my 190 albino whitetail. Wow, nice. It's kind of slow so far. I should put get Discord on my stream PC so I don't have to alt-tab on my game PC. Why isn't it doing anything? Oh. Wow, that's nice. Royal. Wow. You must have been, when you saw that albino, you must have been real excited. That's a nice one. Beautiful. You don't see those very often. It's pretty rare. Well, yeah, this is not good. Gotta keep looking. Go somewhere else. Watch, as soon as I leave, they're gonna show up. You think you can help me finish a mission? Which mission? What is it? What animal and which name is what's the name of the mission? Speaking of that, I want to make a wish list for the Christmas event. That's something I want to do. I used to have one, but I think I still have the script for it somewhere. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is it'll be a I could do a channel point. I don't have any channel point rewards available. I already used up my 50, I think. We could just make it a command in the chat. It's not set yet, so don't try it. It won't do anything. So when this will just be for the event missions. So for example, let's say there's 12 missions in the Christmas event and you need help with mission number 1, whatever it is. So in the chat, you would type in something like exclamation wish list space and then mission number 1 or number 1. Then that entry that you put on there will go into a file and it'll have your name on there, your channel name, Twitch name, whatever, or YouTube name. And it'll add it to the list, and then it'll show there'll be a list that comes up, an overlay that comes on the screen, and it'll be in order of request. So whoever's at the top, that'd be the oldest one. So first come, first serve. And then if I go to, let's say, Hemendal in multiplayer, and I already finished the mission myself, if I run into that animal, I can get it for you, or you can come in and get it. Something like that. That's kind of like the wish list thing. Yeah, I've used it before. It actually, I did help quite a few people in the past. There's 2 of them I need help. Well, I can help you with 1. Let's start with 1. Harvest a blacktail with at least 8 points, 100% harvest from a ground blind. So why do you need help with it? You don't have a ground blind. Well, that would pretty much be a good reason. Yeah, I could do that. Blacktail, huh? So I have to go to like Whiteheart for that. Wow, this place is not good right now. No bucks, no wolves, nothing. Kind of disappointed.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
The second one is a gun I don't have. What gun? Yeah, that's 2 spots. There's nothing. Let's try this one. Trying to decide whether to do this one or this one. Well, there's your first buck. Yeah, this is an old spot. I've had this spot for years. This could be really good. Oh, he's up by the tree stand. 9362. Hello. How's it going? 145 to 170. Okay. 100% harvest. They don't seem too hard. Funny, I went the other way around the 10. He goes back the same way. Use free stand. What's your hunter score? Crap. Yeah, that's a female wolf, so it's not a big deal. There's a grizzly bear. Male, low score. Oh, it's 2, look at that, 2 tan wolves. 6,600, yeah. It's a wolf pack, and they're all females, right? It's not good. That's a big female there. 50 to 60 weight, yeah. All females, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Tents and tree stands are all worth it. Oh, yeah. Unless you just like walking a lot, to spend a lot of hours hunting, you can do that, but you're going to get, you'll get tired of that pretty quick. 152. th place. Okay. Where's that e-caller? I've gotten lot of trophy wolves here. Oh, dang it. Is that a male? He saw me. I didn't know he was over there. Oh man. Damn it. He's probably standing there looking at me while I was putting up the e-collar. Yep. Those wolves are too far, but it doesn't matter. They're all females. That's okay. Yeah, brown bear, I usually go to Vel de Bois because you don't really need a barrel if you're just going to shoot one bear. Does it have to be can it be any bear? Titan? Speaking of bears. I already saw that one. Yeah, male or female. That's even easier. So yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to find a brown bear on Val de Bois. There's plenty of them. Okay. Yeah, it's not that hard. I want to find a nice overlay for the wish list. So I was looking up some nice images. Yeah, something like, I don't know. There's so many of them. This one's okay, but I don't know. This one here, that one's pretty nice. It's kind of wide though. So when there's a list added, when there's names and the missions added, it'll actually put them on this, and then you'll see that on the screen overlay with the username, the Twitch username, or whatever your channel you're on, YouTube. It'll have your name here, and then it'll have the mission number you need help with. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not complicated, but I gotta get an image first. I have one. I just made it. It's just doesn't have any. I wanted to get one that has like more of a theme to it, a Christmas theme to it. So, yeah. Somebody else. So another person that streams. He doesn't stream anymore, but he did a Christmas wish list, and it was actually pretty smart. I'm not going to do it, but what he did was, I don't know if it was a channel point reward, um, or a command, and what he did was, if someone needed a subscription, wanted a gift subscription, you can request a gift subscription, like when he was doing Twitter. I'm not going to do this, but I thought it was a great idea. Usually it's frowned upon to do that. Like, you can't go on someone's channel and say, hey, will somebody give me a gift sub? Yeah, that's not. Oh, that's a female. It's kind of frowned upon, but in this case, during Christmas, you could do it, and you would just put in whatever. It was a command, wish list. That's what you had to do, and it would take your name and it would put it on the wish list, and then it was a gift sub wish list. Great idea. Yeah. So if someone wanted if someone wanted to. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for that. I just had someone just Kordomalabat just gift sub 10 gift subs on my channel a few days ago. So people do it all the time. So if you want to that's just random. If you just go in and you want to gift sub 5 people, it just does it randomly. It doesn't do specific people. But in this case, you just pull up the list and you could just gift sub someone on the top of the list. It's a great idea. Yeah. The season of giving, right? Oh, these wolves are coming over. Wow, they are. I saw someone got a melanistic wolf. I think it was on the Hunter Discord. You don't see those very often. I want one of those too. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to find it because it's probably way back. Oh, maybe it's under trophies. Oh, it could be. I don't know where it is. It's in there. Yeah, it's under trophies. Dang it. I wanted to show it to you. Now I can't find it. Yeah, it's in there. There's so many trophy pictures. What does a buffer do? I just redeemed it. Yeah, it just makes it look like the stream is frozen. The little circle in the middle spinning. You know, when you're watching a stream and the stream just loses connection, it's supposed to look like that. And then of course my that's different. That's a blue screen of death. That's the computer rebooting. I called it with this caller too late. Brain shot. When I get the 50 to 61, is it this one? No, it's this one. And I missed. I missed his brain. Her. That's just a warm up. Oh well. Why brain? That's the competition. It's called Use Your Head. Look it up. No, the competition is it has to be a brain shot. You can hit other organs, but you just have to hit the brain with a bow. Yeah, those two channel part rewards, those took me a while to make. It's kind of weird how it does it. It takes a snapshot of my camera, saves it on the computer. It takes a snapshot of the screen. Actually, I think I have Christmas, the decorations. I don't know if that worked correctly, but yeah, it takes a snapshot of those things, and then it puts the little circle thing in the middle, which is just a little GIF. Yeah, and then the blue screen of death, and then of course it also mutes the stream and my microphone, and then the blue screen of death is kind of the same thing. It's just an overlay picture, and it's got some sound effects. It took me a while to make that, but it seems to work pretty good. I want to use my brain, but I don't want to use my head. That's from Toy Story. Use your head. There's a wolf coming in. Okay. I think they're just the females. But I don't want to use my head. So yeah, they're coming back already, but unfortunately, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. He's still alive. It's alive. It's alive. No, she's not coming over. Rudolph, is that you? Yeah, she's not coming over. You could still, I think you could still, if it comes back and you shoot the brain, it'll count. I think it'll count. How is that not a brain shot? It's like right in the middle of his head. It's gonna die, of course. That's crazy. Oh, it's too far back. Yeah, it needed to be closer to the front. You can see it missed his brain. Yeah. Well, that's why you warm up, right? You're not coming back. Skull shot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Redhead wolf. All female wolf pack. That happens. Yeah, I don't like this. This spawn is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I've seen one male buck mule deer and no male wolves. Wait. Is there wolves back here? I can hear something. I don't know if it's the same pack or is it a different one. Interesting. Oh, I think it's the same ones. Ah, he's dead. Of course. So that's not going to count, of course, because it's not a brain shot. You always get instant death on a brain shot. Always. There's a wolf right over here. I think it's a female. What are you doing? I think she's stuck. No. Okay. Okey doke. There you go. That's a brain shot. What's the best time to set on Golden Tree Stand, Whiteheart? I usually go there at 8 o'clock. Can you actually hear me? Because the ads are running. You probably can't hear me. Yeah. No ads? Okay. I'm sure you'll get them eventually. Yeah, I start at 8 o'clock there. But some people said they go earlier, 7. But I don't like that because I can't see anything. It's too dark, even with yellow glasses.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless
No?
you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
The brain shot, this comp is easier than werewolf. Werewolf's got to do a heart shot, which is harder. So this one's at, were they all going to come in now? This one's easier. How do I get more channel points? The watch streak. Hang on a second. By rating, subbing, any kind of stuff like that, subbing, donations, bits, watch streak, you know what that is, right? I think if you get 5 watch streaks, you get 450 channel points, something like that. Doing predictions like the coin flip, you can win more if you win, or if to predict correctly. What else? Yeah, if a streamer raids and you stay on the stream and get transferred over to the raid, you get, I think you get 450 channel points, or is it 350 for that? Yeah. Yeah, and and also you get Channel point rewards. Channel points for just watching the stream. Well, you keep watching, it keeps adding to it. I think if you go down to under the chat, it actually tells you, if you click on the where it has where you would go into the channel point rewards below the where you type in the chat. If you scroll down, actually it's not there. Usually it gives you a little link and it tells you how you can get channel points. It gives you a list. I don't see it though. It's probably because I'm the broadcaster. Let's see. Yeah, this is my I have an alternate Twitch account that I use for testing. Where is it? I don't see it. Yeah, it's not showing it. There's a little there's a little oh no, here it is. Yeah, if you click down here, you can't see, my camera's in the way. You click on the, like if you want to go into the channel points and see this eye right here, right there, you click on, what's up? I'm live right now. Sorry. Yeah, you click the eye here and it says, how do you redeem? That's not what I want. It's supposed to give you a list of yeah, it's supposed to give you a list, but it's not doing it. It's not there. So I'm sorry. Well, there's the watch streak thing. It tells you about the watch streak. Oh, wait, how do you earn bucks? There it is. Yeah. So if you go into the watch streak thing, scroll down, how to earn bucks. There it is right there. So watch for 5 minutes, tells you how much you get. Participate in a raid, follow this channel, a cheer, a sub, watch streak. And then of course, if you're a sub, you get a higher multiplier of, you get more channel points, as you can see. So there you go. There's your answer. Boy, they sure make it hard to find that, you know? Well, this first attempt it's a terrible spawn. This is like one of the worst I've seen. None of those are males. All right, see ya.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Got a pile of wolves there. Is there a Christmas font? Font? Where? For what? How do you check in? It's a channel point reward. It only costs 1 channel point. You should see it in there. The check-ins, you don't get anything for that. That's just for fun. Although there is that's another thing too. It's too bad that you can't create something that gives you channel points. Twitch doesn't let you do that, except for predictions. But that's just you're taking channel points away from other people that lose the prediction. But it would be cool if you could actually create something like the daily check-in. So whoever, let's say every month, whoever gets the most check-ins wins a certain amount of channel point rewards, channel points. That would be cool. I mean, you could do it with other stuff if you wanted to, like subs, gift subs, or something like that. But like, let's say whoever gets the most check-ins in a month gets 1,000, whatever, 5,000 channel points for this channel. I can't do that. Yeah, kind of sucks. It's not a bad idea. I think a gift sub would be better, but I could do that. I just don't have it set up yet. There are wolves in those hills. I'm sure there is. For like your chat on screen, more of a festive. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can change the fonts. I can change them, and I do have. You can. There's a website that you can install just about any kind of font on your computer. Yeah. For the birthday celebration thing on Twitch, it's actually like candles, but it's a font that looks like candles, but it has your name on there. It's kind of cool. So yeah, there probably are some festive ones, and I could change it. It's not a bad idea, actually. All right, well, I'd have to find one. If you're interested, if anybody's interested in doing that for their whatever, there is a website that I use. I'm trying to remember. I think I have a bookmarked. What the heck is it? I mean, I just did it like maybe, I don't know, a month ago. I don't even remember what the name of it is. Oh, it's DaFont. This is it right here. DAFONT.com. Yeah, you can get pretty much any kind of font on here. So yes, if you go to holiday, Christmas. Ooh, look at that. I don't know how that's going to look in the chat though, but I could try it. I don't know. What's a good one? And then you just download it. Okay. You download it and install it into Windows. It's pretty easy to do, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know which one would be nice. It's actually a great idea. I didn't think of that. Oh, look at that. It on a 10 stream streak. See if you can dethrone Mo with a streak of 20. Ooh. Now that there is that check-in, I think Nutty made that. Yeah. That's a Twitch widget. I don't know. These are pretty nice. That one's kind of cool with the snow on the top. Yeah, I'll try a couple different ones later. Great idea. I'm playing Call of the Wild right now. Are you? We're doing the Boone and Crockett. Oh, that coffee went down the wrong pipe. We're doing the Boone and Crockett with ground blind and see piebald blacktail. Really? Piebald. Wow. Map is super dead. Yeah, it is. I've done this. I've been on this reserve many times, hundreds, and I've done these competitions many times, and it's never been this bad. So I'm going to restart. This is pretty bad. It's not just wolves; it's bucks. There's a brain shot. 14-8. Third place. Brain shot. 14-3. Brain shot. 14-7. And brain shot. 14-8. And you can see that's a doe, by the way. You can see this one's like perfectly. It's hard to do this sometimes. That arrow is straight down. Look at it. Went right through his whole head. See it right there? Yeah. That's a good shot right there. A nice brain shot. All right. Yeah, this is the one that I missed, and he's over there dead, but I'm not going to go get him. He's over there somewhere. Up there. Right there. I'm not going to get him. All right, what's the game time? What happened? What happened? Bum, bum, bum. That reminds me, I need to remove a sound file where it says, "Congratulations, you won," because that sound is the alert for us, the secret word. Oh, you know what? I should make a secret word. I should change it to like a holiday word. How about that? Let me go ahead and do that first. So, if someone types in the secret word in the chat, and that could be on YouTube or Twitch, they win. They don't win anything, but it's just for fun. So right now, this word has been in there. It's been in there for a long time, and nobody guessed it. So I'm going to change it to a holiday name. something holiday. Let's change it to, I'm not going to say what it is, but let me think for a second. Oh, I got one, but I don't know how to spell it. Oh, okay. All right. I just got to make sure I spell it right. Okay, so I added a secret word. But it's a Christmas theme. So that kind of narrows it down a little bit. I don't think there's a secret word command. I don't believe there is. Which tells you about it. I don't recall. Yeah, I don't think there is. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing that tells you about it. I see what you're doing there, Titan. So yeah, there's a random, I think it's a random sound effect. And there's a thing that says, congratulations, you win. I don't want that. I don't want that in there because I'm using it for the what is it called? Oh, the secret word thing. Yeah. So give me a second. Yes, if you guess the secret word, it's going to do this. It's going to play this.
Congratulations, you won.
That's it. Yeah. Where is that? That's under MP3 miscellaneous. Okay. And I'll do it later. I don't have time to do this. Yeah, there's a random
Do you know the word is the bird?
no, I didn't know that. There's a random sound effect, and that's one of the random sound effects that congratulations, you won, but I don't want that in there, so I have to take it out. All right. Let's move on. I gotta wait 1 minute, then I can travel. Oh, of course, now a buck shows up. Of course. The word is the bird. There, I won. No, you didn't. Congratulations. You win. What do you win? Nothing. Is that what the name of the trash men? So they were garbage men, I'm assuming. Well, is it a nice buck? No, it is not. Do you have brothers? He's just leaving. Surfing bird by the trash men. Yeah, trash men, that must be garbage men, right? So we've had two people in the past that have guessed the secret word. Two people so far. And that is Irwin. He guessed the secret word on October 5th. And November 12th, Action Clips on YouTube, he guessed the secret word. Yeah, so only 2 times it's been guessed. And those words were wolf and rifle. So those were a hunter theme. Yeah. I have a question. Buck groups on Timber Gold is normal 5. I think it's 4. I think it's 4. That was my alt account. Oh, was it? Well, then you guessed it once before then. Are you talking about Roy? Are you talking about mule deer? Oh, you're not talking about mule deer. You're talking about reindeer. Yeah, it's usually 4. It's never 3 or 2. It's at least 4. From what I see. Sometimes it's 5. So no, I think 4 is the normal. I've never seen just 5. I mean, a minimum of 5. It's always a minimum of 4. That in my experience. Yeah, I've never seen 6. I don't think. Not in the same group. But sometimes you can have a straggler coming in from somewhere else and he just happens to come in the group. Something like that. I don't know. But if you see like 2, there's going to be 2 more. You just have to look for it. Yep. Yeah, that's different. Ooh, 160 to 190. I like that. See, this is it. I'm just leaving, and now they're showing up. This one isn't going to make any difference. But that one is better. But he's coming over. Well, I don't know. That doesn't look like a 190, though, does it? Yeah, I've seen does, and it was like a dozen one time. I don't know. That doesn't look like 190 to me. Maybe 170. Yeah, you don't want to be doing this comp on the ground. Damn it. Wow, I got lucky. That was a brain shot, I think. 185, yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh, we might have brothers here. Oh my God, I gotta get back. It's a whole group. We're just talking about that. You should make a boom headshot alert thing. Anytime you get a headshot on an animal, what do you mean boom? What do you mean boom headshot? What is that? Interesting. Like a sound. Yeah. Not bad. Is this a doe? Just get in the tree stand without spooking anything. We're good. He's just looking at me. Did you see that? He's just looking up at me. You little sneak, you. All right, what do we got? Anything good? After waiting 30 minutes? My spawn is awful. Yeah, this is what started out very slow. So there you see 4. There's the alleged 190. What do we got here? What's the best one? Not that one. 150 to 175. Oh my god, these are terrible. Ugh. Damn it. You couldn't just give me one decent one. Well, we're gonna go for that one. All right. Might be bigger one in the back. No. That's it. The one on the left is by himself. He's not in the group. This one here, he's by himself. He's a rogue mule deer. I need more coffee. He does have long points. They are longer. So you get extra score for that. But if you look at the kind of, if they're uniform, because you get deductions if they're not uniform. Yeah, you see this front one right there? See how short it is? Compared to that one? That's bad. Yeah, it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be near 190. I already guessed it's going to be about 170. Maybe, if that. Were they all moved at the same time? What is this? Synchronized walking? Look at these. They're just pushing at him. He's not even walking. They're pushing him. You see that? Gonna get your antlers tangled up. Oh, you know why they're going there? Because that's where I called from. Yeah. They got a stick of dynamite. Which one is it? That one. Of course, it's the one in the back. All right, here we go. Which one is it? That one? Yeah, this is a problem here because he's not keeping his head still. That's not good. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be a brain shot. What am I talking about? For some reason, I'm thinking it had to be a brain shot. Well, not for some reason. I know the reason. All right. $172. See? Yep. That's not bad, but it's not gonna win anything. 14th place. Yeah, that's not good. So you look at the front ones. You see how small the one. See how small. Actually, you know what? It's actually not that bad. They're actually not bad. Yeah, what's this weird one right there? For some reason, I thought this point right here was too short, but it's actually not much. Actually, it is a little bit short. Yeah. It is a high rack and they're long points, but I don't know what the pre-deduction score is. I can look it up. I'm just kind of curious because what was the estimate? 160 to 190? Interesting. Look at it, uneven points. 5 on the left, 5 on the right, 7 on the left. 12 points. And it's got an abnormal point, 2 abnormal points right there. Those are deductions. So just on the abnormal points is 7 points. That's bad. So he scored a 185, almost a 190. So it almost was at the maximum estimate, but then it got a 13.3 deduction. Yeah, that's not good. It really was the abnormal points that got the most. You can see right there. That's abnormal points there. Yeah. So that's what did it. Those weird looking ones that stick out in different directions. Yeah. I didn't even see those before. All right, let's get the heck out of here. You know what? Let's go up north. And then if there's nothing there, we're just going to restart. This is a terrible spawn. Okay. Cool. Well, there's wolves up here. So it appears to be. So it seems. Yeah, this is pretty bad. That's one of my favorite spots on Timbergold. There is a good spot for puma here. If anybody hunts puma, there is a good spot, a nice little route that pumas take over here. I don't really hunt them, but there is a good spot you can go to, and you can lure them in. Nice open area. It's further down here. It's like, why is there a flag here? It's just on the other side of that hill there. Those trees. Yeah, there's like a flat area there. And puma will come across. They'll come down the woods there and cross over here. Or vice versa. They'll come out of this mountain. And they'll come down and cross. There's a crossing right there. It's a good spot. What spot on loggers you get that 241 mule deer? It's actually east of Tower 1. I'll show you in a minute. See, I don't really want to alt tab to my launcher. That's where you can see it, because it'll screw up my my frame rate. So I'll do it after I get out of this session. I'll show it to you. That's not very big. That's a female. Where's the male? That called. Oh man, it looks like a wolf pack. Not very big. So one female, or two females and a male so far. Yeah, there's the male there, and it's not very good. I want a 16 wolf. I mean, what's going on over here? It's a different one. Oh my God. Did you see that? 80 to 95. Oh my God. Oh. How come my sound effects aren't working? What the heck? Come on. Damn it. Hang on. There we go. Wow. It's got to be a brain shot. Now that is big. I don't know about the width of his head, but it's still big. Dude, where are you going? Don't start doing the circle thing. Yeah, it's going to be at least 16.5. But I've been wrong before where I thought something like this was going to, and it ended up being like a 16.3. So it's definitely a 16. I just don't know. But we still got to get a brain shot. Dude, where are you? See? This is what I'm talking about. This is bullshit. Oh, there's a mule deer buck up there. You see what's happening? Oh, I know I can hit in the brain, but the game won't allow me to do that because they're doing this stupid circling bull crap. As soon as they get here, it's that wolf if they start doing it. Yeah, I see him. He's back there. He's not going to come over, I don't think. See him there? There he is. Oh, he is coming over. He's still circling, though. See that? There's a couple things you could do. You could wait it out, but a lot of times they'll just leave. See, he's leaving. He's ignoring the e-collar. Let's turn it back on. Or you could just let him see you and let him get spooked and run away, but he might not come back. That's the problem. You can't really track him. I mean, you could bring a tree stand. I've done that before, where I've actually tracked a trophy wolf for this competition. And I had a tree stand, and I actually I ended up missing his brain. Or it might have been the heart shot one. Yeah, I missed the heart. And it ended up being a 16-6 wolf. So I don't really want to have to do that. But you can see what's happening. You're not going to be able to shoot him in the brain this way. It's not going to happen. So you could just wait it out. I already did. I stopped. Sometimes this could break up the circling thing. I don't know. They'll just kind of stop doing it. You notice they're all doing it. Whoa. Whoa, baby. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if that's near 200 or not. Are you done now? Are you done? Oh, nice. Real nice. Just stand there for 1 second. So he did break out of it. Yeah, he didn't stay there long enough, though. At least he stopped circling. That's good. You notice he's just ignoring everything. All right, come on back. There we go. One more time. No! Don't do the circling thing. Don't do it. Oh my God. I'm gonna rip the hair out of my head. I'm trying to get him to come under the tree stand. I wouldn't mind shooting that buck, but I don't think that's going to happen. Actually, you know what? We could just shoot that and then spook him. Oh, he's too far now. Oh, he's coming back. Okay. We could use this to our advantage. So what I'm thinking is, don't directly spook the wolf. Shoot the deer with a bow, which hopefully will spook the wolf. He'll take off, leave the e-collar on, and he'll come back after a few minutes. That usually works, but for that kind of wolf, I don't know if it's going to. Yeah, I've done this before, and it doesn't seem to make any difference whether you turn it on or off. I think they're just in some kind of, it's just a loop thing, and yeah. I think the only way you can really get them to go out of it is to spook them. And that usually works. But they don't always come back. That's the problem. See, as soon as I turn it off, he starts going back into the loop thing. Yep. It does seem to do something when you with the e-collar, but it's hard to say exactly. See, that one's not circling. When you started out in this game, which YouTuber did you watch? Ron McTube or who cares? Geez, that was a long time ago. Probably Ron McTube, and then both of them after that. You gotta have patience when it comes to this kind of stuff. I don't usually watch them unless I need help with something. Like, for example, one time I was doing, I was struggling with a mission for a pheasant. And it had to be an airborne pheasant, and he didn't have any at the time. And I just typed in the chat, "Hey Ron, do you think how could I do this? You know, something about pheasant. They're not flying straight. They're always like turning around and or diverting." And he said, you know, oh no, maybe it was Who Cares. I'm sorry. That wasn't Ron McTube. And he says, you know, maybe I'll make a video of that. And he actually did. Yeah. He made a video of how to get airborne pheasants with a bow. And the trick was on a hill. Because when they fly down a hill, they glide after a certain distance. I think they do it on regular level ground too. I didn't know how to do it, and he actually helped me. So that was a tutorial via my question. Okay, it didn't spook him. Nice. Can you come over now? Like normal? Was he? Yeah, he's got some good videos. He helped me out here and there. Now they're circling again. This is ridiculous. Well, I did get the mule deer. That's a bonus. He ran into the tent. Heavy recurves count as recurve bows in comps, right? Yeah, unless it says no heavy. There was, I think it was it the Halloween event? There was an event mission that said no heavy recurve. I'm not going to shoot him. I just wanted to see if I... that one's chasing. Oh, no. Guess what? He took off. He's chasing. So not only did he do the looping thing, he did the chasing thing. That's two different events from a wolf. And he did both of them. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think if it doesn't say... if it doesn't say no heavy, then you can use a heavy. If it doesn't specify. I think a recurve is actually a traditional bow too. If it specifies you got to use a traditional bow. I got to get his track. So he was here, right? I think he got to this point. Let's check out this mule deer. 191, better. I was hoping it was a 200. 5th place. Yeah, that ain't good enough. Actually, you know what? Let's keep these deer here. And when they start acting up, you know there's a wolf close by. They actually are acting up. You see what he's doing? Trotting away. That usually means there's something spooking him. Let me get the track for the trophy wolf. Where the heck is it? It was right here. Where's his track? What the hell? There it is. All right. How do I get a fox to come up to my call? Because I've been called and it's walking opposite. With the rabbit caller? No, it'll work at, what is it? 220? Yeah, because it's a canine. Feline is only 100. Should work. Is he spooked? Yeah, like the wolf that I'm trying to get now, he's freaking ignoring. Hmm. If he's not spooked, yeah, that's what's his score estimate? If it's like 30 in there, then that could be the reason. Maybe. What's the score estimate? So that's his track right there, the one that's lit up there. That's the 16 wolf. So he didn't get spooked. He's chasing. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, this is not good. Now, if this was just a regular competition, I could just go track him and shoot him. No problem. I could even shoot him long range with a rifle. But you can't with this competition. It has to be a brain shot, and it has to be with a bow. Pretty hard to do from the ground. I mean, it's too risky, especially with a 16 wolf. You don't want to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. So what do? Well, maybe he'll come back. If you only find bad animals in a session, there's a big lurking somewhere. Yeah. Like this one here. This 16 wolf, he came out by himself. I talked about this earlier. It happens a lot. You got a pack of wolves here. One male and a few females, nothing good. And then all of a sudden I turn around and here comes a trophy wolf by himself out of nowhere, just walking. And that's what this one is. That's what happened. Yep. It actually happens quite a bit. I might have to track it. Yeah, it's true. And, although I would say more than not, yes. But sometimes you get, I'll get multiple trophy animals in a group, but that's pretty rare. I'll see that with wolves, mule deer, sometimes. This one time, there was 2 16 wolves in a pack, and a 15-9, and a 15-9 wolf, nearly a 16, almost 3 16 wolves in a pack. But that's pretty rare. Well, this is like not good. You got to make a decision, because if you wait too long, the animal could be too far away, or the tracks are going to expire. So you got to make a decision what to do. You don't want to let this one get away. Did you notice it said 95? Now, why would it say 95? Well, actually, I think the highest is 91. Yeah. The highest weight is 91. So why would it say 95 if it was if the weight was 90 or less? Why wouldn't it just say 90? Don't you find that interesting? Because it doesn't go by odd numbers. It always goes by whole numbers. Yes, it's maxed. It doesn't do 91. It doesn't do 92, 93, 94. It does zeros or fives. That's it on estimates. It could be just, it could be just threw in there for random purposes. It doesn't really, it might not mean anything. But it kind of makes you wonder, why didn't it just do 90? Well, I don't really want to go track it because then I'd have to use a tree stand. Maybe it's the same with animals like wolves. It won't be a 17. Well, if there is no 17, nah. Ain't gonna happen. It's how long a wolf's been in this game. Well, they changed the decimal points, but nobody's gotten a 17. I think the best you could get is 16.9999. That's just my opinion. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. All right, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this e-collar out because I won't be able to put one down anywhere else less than 400. All right. So much for taking a break. I shot a wolf over 90 kilograms and the estimate the next 5 kilograms to cover it. Yeah, but it's not, that's the thing is, sometimes it just does it randomly. So, I'm kind of screwed here. Where's the chasing track? No, 80 to 95, yeah. 95 is pretty rare. I've only seen it a few times. I wonder why 91. Why is 91 the highest? Why isn't it just 90? It's got to be pounds or something, right? So 91 kilograms equals 200.6 pounds. Oh, that's why. It's 200 pounds. Yeah. Isn't that crazy that a wolf can actually weigh up to 200 pounds? That's like a full adult male or human. 200 pounds. That's big for a wolf. I mean, some wolf species are huge. So that would explain the 91, because if it was 90, it would be 198 pounds. Yeah. So 91 is 200 pounds. 91 kilograms is 200. All right. I got the tree stand. Let's go. Where's the chasing track? I didn't know there was a carcass over there. I hear the birds. Gotta eat some more greens. Trotting. Chasing? No. Oh boy. I might get a call from him. That would help. I just need to find out which direction he went. Nope. He's not over there. I don't think. You gotta be kidding me. This is different wolf pack. That's a 16 wolf there. A low 16. Maybe 16-0. 1. Maybe. Oh, damn it. So we got one low 16, which isn't really that. You know, he's pretty big. He's got a pretty big head. That's definitely a 16. But that's not the one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go track this guy. What do you guys think? I don't even see his track. Timberwolves are heavier than that. Yeah. I mean, I could go get that wolf there, but it's not gonna win first place, pretty sure. I'd rather get this one and clinch it, hopefully. I don't know which direction he went, because he took off. I turned around and looked over there, and there was a wolf chasing down there. I turned around, and he's gone. Just like that. You notice it was at the same time as the other one. They saw me. You can go that way. Ah, dang it. This sucks. Why did he flee? What? He wasn't chasing, he fled. Why? That makes no sense. I shot the mule deer way before he fled, so it wasn't because of that. Because I saw him, he just stood there. That makes no sense. Actually, I'd rather have it flee than chasing anyway. All right, where's his track? "15 minutes ago. Real time. Okay, that's promising. But what's not promising is he's going into the woods. I don't like that. You know, I've seen this pattern before. There's a carcass up here. Yeah. That's probably where he is. And he's probably going to call, right? Yeah, I've seen this movie before. We got to find a tree. Where's his car? Where's his track? Some random person DM'd me on Steam and said they reported me for fraud because I supposedly scammed them. You didn't respond, did you? He asked me if I had an alt account because the name and profile was the same as mine. Just be careful. Could be somebody trying to steal your account or something weird. Yeah, is it your Steam account or is that what you're talking about? They DM'd you on Steam? That's weird. Now I can't find the track. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. Yeah, don't click the link. Don't do it. It's a scam. Just block them like you said. Why do people even care? Why do people even do that? You know? On Steam? Really? Stupid. Yeah, I don't. Do not click that link. Why? Why would somebody want it? I mean, it's not even worth it. You know? It doesn't make any sense. Why even bother? What are you gonna get? You know? So stupid. I lost the track. Is that a deer? I think it was. So there's a deer. There's an elk carcass right there. I can't find his track. Where'd it go? I gotta go back. Yeah, I don't usually just block somebody. Did they send you the DM through Steam? Yeah, if somebody reported you, they're not gonna actually give you a link to the admin. That's so stupid. Nobody's gonna do that. If you get reported, they will take care of it. The person that reported you doesn't contact the person you report, and then they give you a link. That doesn't work that way. No, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Just block them. I just don't understand why people do stuff like that. You know what you should do is you should report that person and just tell them what you got. You could even forward the link to them if they have such a thing you can do. That's what I would do. If you really want to, do something about it. And then now there's no track. It's gone. Oh boy. I don't know. Yeah, that's despicable. Gotta hate when people do shit like that. It's not even worth it. If you're talking about this game, it's not worth it. I'm hoping that I'm gonna come across this track. Maybe, I don't know, somewhere. Because I lost it. I don't know where it is. It doesn't appear to be over here, but it could have got diverted to this side, possibly. So I see a doe walking around here, but he doesn't appear to be spooked. Wait. Oh yeah, he does. Something's going on. It's probably a wolf. Well, either way, I don't know where the track is now. I lost the track. So what I could do is maybe get a tree stand close by that carcass, and maybe that wolf is around. I've done this before. This has happened This isn't the first time this has happened. And the wolf actually, I set up a tree stand with an e-collar and he actually showed up. Yep. So it's not my first rodeo. I just heard a wolf. I'm gonna set up a tree stand. I hear a wolf. I just don't see him. There's one over here. And there's one to my left. One of them could be the wolf. There's one little problem. Is we're too close. Just to put up a tree stand, it'll spook them. I'm trying to listen for the wolves. He could have seen me, I'm not sure. It would be nice if he would call. That would really help a lot. Alright, so we need to find a tree stand. I'm gonna see if I can find one by the road. It's close enough to the carcass. Maybe down here. This looks like this could be a good spot right here. If it spooks a wolf, that's okay. Why can't I? What? What's wrong with the tree? What the heck? You gotta be kidding. Come on. Really? I can't put a tree stand in those trees? Gotta be kidding. All right. How about this one? So deer tracks. Nope. Okay. How about this one? Finally. Jeez. Nothing on this hunter mate. Nothing on the hunter mate. All right, here we go.
And here we go.
I still have that wolf track on my hunter mate, by the way. And pause the music so I can hear better. And you can hear it. There's the carcass, by the way. Elk carcass. So we could get him under the tree stand. We could certainly shoot him. Yep. Well, this is a lot of work for one mule or for one wolf, you know? It really is. Wait, I hear a wolf, I think. Up here. Thought I heard it. The big ones are worth it. Yeah. I mean, kind of funny. What started out as terrible spawn, and this animal shows up out of nowhere. Crazy. It's a dark gray. That's not him. That's not him. I don't think. There's wolves around here. I still got to get a brain shot. I know I can do it. If he keeps his head still, I can do it. It's kind of nerve-wracking, but... It's kind of weird that I couldn't find his track. It didn't expire. It wasn't even more than 45 minutes. Come on. The other thing you could do is just go back to where you were originally, because they usually end up coming back eventually, and that's something I could do. Since I can't find the track, just go back to the original spot where he was. Yeah. So he was up here, and he went this way, southeast. Yep. Well, nothing. What the heck's going on here? I need to go take a break. Yeah, I can never understand I don't know. I don't understand when people do stuff like that, trying to get other people's accounts and stuff. It just, I think I just heard a wolf again. There you go. There's a wolf coming in. Yeah, that's uncool. I don't know if it's the wolf I'm looking. No, it's not him. But you know what? It's a 16 wolf. No. Get back here. There's more than one, I think. Are you going to do the circling thing now? I was just about to shoot. He moved his head. That was close. Yeah, I think the one I wanted was a dark gray. So that was not him. Any of those were not dark gray. There's a brain shot. Hey, hey now. 16-1. Nice. 72. First place? Are you kidding?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I got first place. No, not yet. Why is the volume so loud? Man. Yeah, it's the sound effects are louder than they normally are. That's interesting. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I still want to get the big one. I'm not finished. 5th place in the Mule bow special. 191. Top score is 207. That's beatable. Yeah, definitely. Use your head. Oh, there's only 2 people? That's why I'm in first place. Okay. God. When you press escape, does the game freeze the animals? In single player it does, I believe. Yes. Interesting. Okay, so he's not here. And I don't know where his track is, which is very unfortunate. I think I might stay here for a little while. But I'm going to go take a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll try to see if we can get this big one. All right, I'm back. I got some food cooking, so I got to keep an eye on that. So I wonder if this wolf's going to come back here. It's taking a lot of time to do this. They were there. I shot 231. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Heck yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I want to keep that wolf track on the hunter mate. Yeah, this is not looking good for the wolf. There's a wolf right there. Female. So she was here before, and she's coming back, but the gray wolf isn't here, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back to the original place, back here, and just see if he comes back. I think he will eventually. Yeah, 231 is really good. Too bad it wasn't a comp. Oh, there's another wolf over here. Okay, so there's more than one. Not a great spot, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it is. Yep. Another female. Two females now. Why are they stopping? I don't know what's going on. No trophy wolf. They just turn around and leave. What the? That doesn't make any sense. Sometimes things don't make sense. I gotta go check my food here. Well, I think we're gonna go back. Yeah. I don't know where this mule deer is. It's up here somewhere. I'm not worried about it though. See you later. I should have actually went up here. We put the tree stand. All right, I got to go check my food. I'll be right back. How about another 5 minutes? All right, let's get out of here. All right. I'm just gonna hold on to the tree stand. I think the track is expired. I'm just having some hot dogs. Oh, it's still here. Yeah, look at that. It hasn't expired yet. I don't think I'm going to call it the elk caller because I don't want to bring those elk over. I like to put, I put mustard on it, relish, mayonnaise, sometimes chopped onions. I don't have any chopped onions though, I'm out. So this is it. This is where it started. The wolf came from that direction. He came out of there and came down here. So I have no idea where he is. But And obviously, when he left here, he went this way, northeast. I mean, southeast. Yep. So who knows where he is? You don't like mustard? All right. Looks like it's done. I'll be right back. You ever have sauerkraut on hot dogs? I don't. It's not something I usually like, but once in a while, maybe more like on some kind of sausage or something. It's a nice elk. Not great. There's a wolf right there. It's not the one I want, though. Female. Call me Rick. Don't call me Pin. Just saying. Who's got first place in the comp? Which one? No wolf. What the? Look at this. What's going on here? What's chasing? Who's chasing him? I wonder if it's the gray one. Do you see that? I don't see any wolf chasing him. Oh, wait. That's the one that was chasing right there. It's a small male. Okay. Oh, mule deer. Okay. Nice. Another wolf. Female. Still no gray wolf. Where did he go? Where did that wolf go? My hands are so stiff. I'm freezing. These wolves are circling. Yep. Again. Ah, that's one hot dog down. You know, at this point, I wouldn't mind tracking him. I just don't know where his track is. Just disappeared. Not that one. The one that was up there. Chasing. They're going to chase those right there. And the reason why they're coming over here is because of that collar that I'm using. which I don't want them. They'll get chased off anyway. I don't know. This is kind of a waste of time. Yeah, I just don't see him coming back, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's a dark gray, I know that. And I still have his track. Score is 16. And his weight estimate is 80 to 95. If you're wondering. That's top of the top. So you got a 212, huh? Let's take a look. Nice. Did you take a picture of it? You didn't take a picture. That's okay. Yeah, it is not so easy. Probably not as hard as whitetails, platoon or whitetail, but certainly not too easy. Well, let me finish my food here. I don't like this. I want to really go track him down again. I just don't know where the track went. That's the problem. That was a puma right there. Female. What? You're a 220? 212? Hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, this is not looking good. I was hungry. I still got a bunch of chips left. I don't know. I'm being tired of waiting. All right. I'm kind of surprised the track is still here. Someone always flies at 240. Yeah, sometimes. All right. Well, here we go again. $60. Oh boy. You can see the weight there. It's 80 to 95. 90. That's as heavy as you're going to get. No, it's 91 actually. I want this wolf really bad. Just gonna say fleeing. Yep. And so I went down here and I think it's one more track, and then I couldn't find it again. So I tried up that hill. This is the last track right here. So either he went right or left. And you know what? Maybe he went left, even though you can see the track. Oh, he turned this way? Oh, he did. Yeah, I went up there and there's no track. It's not there. Nope. Yeah, I did. I got it. But I can't put the e-collar down if it's less than 400 meters from the other one. I kept the other one there, so. And you could see there's no track here. It's just not here. And that's what the problem is. I don't know where he went. So I'm going to go right. And see maybe, maybe the track's a little bit off. For the hunter mate. So he didn't go this way. Nope. So what about left? Did he go left? Yeah, the tracks are still here. So last track is down there. And there's no track. And yes, I did go up there and there's nothing there. So there's only thing left is left. Right? No way. He went left. So look at this. It's not even in the... Look at the hunter mate. It's off. No, this is it. Right here. And I missed this one. I missed it. Yep. He went left. Damn. Yeah, but that was before the rocks, though. It said he went up that hill. He didn't go up that hill. That's messed up. I still don't know why he fled. I thought maybe he was chasing. It says fleeing. Well, at least we got his track now. Oh, he stopped running. Right here. Yeah, he stopped running. Fleeing. Well, he got a long ways to go. Who knows where he is now? So tracking is not 100% accurate. I think the best is what, 80%? Even with a level 20 skill. At least he's not flaying anymore. That was 30 minutes ago. Real time. Well, I could have picked the worst place. This is some mean woods here. Well, how am I gonna get a brain shot on this in this area? Just to the right of the flag. What about it? Yeah, I think that's a spawn area. The flag. Hey, look at that. It's a hat rack. 35 to 65. What a joke. All right, let's keep on keeping on. This wolf is just was not going to come back. So we're already out of calling range on the Ecola. There's no way he would have heard it. So I could have sat there all day and he never would have showed up. Unless he turned around or circled around. Now you can see kind of what's going on here. This wolf don't give a crap. Still says 60 minutes. I should probably just run. Try to catch up with him before the tracks expire. Do you notice it keeps saying 60? That means it's more than 60 because it only goes up to 60. So it's more than an hour. Yeah, I probably should just run, but I don't know. That's where we went earlier. Did he turn again? Oh boy. I got to make up some time here. If these tracks expire, it's over. I think he went down here. Yep. No, I already saw this one. Where the heck did he go? You gotta do this again? God, I hate this. I lost the track again. Nope. So last known track was here. Oh, I passed it. Oh, did it expire? No. Last known track right there. So which way did it go? Right or left? Last time it was left. I'm going to guess right. Yeah. Over here. Boy, this wolf is just way ahead of me. Step ahead of me. Easy. Nope. It's not here. Nope. Wow. ridiculous. Yeah, that's the last track there. There it is. He went left. What the heck, man? What is going on with this wolf? Look how far off that is. Incredible. It's like a werewolf. That's what werewolves do. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up with him. The only luck I'm going to have here is if he actually calls. Jeez, dude, you're taking a lot of dumps. Relax. Pretty sure he didn't go up that way. What am I running into? What's beeping? There's no way he went up here, right? Yeah, all this messing around, he's way ahead of me. Yeah, he didn't go up here. There's no way. I am running so I can catch up with him, because I'm never going to catch up with him. Not if it says 60. It keeps saying 60 minutes, and that means it's over 60 minutes. Until it shows less, then I'm actually catching up with him. But I'm not. I'm losing time. I've already done this. He's not here. He didn't go this way. Yeah, he wouldn't even try going up there. I don't think. So which way did he go? He didn't go this way. Nope. I'm going to guess that he probably went down this way. That's my guess. He went this way. Yeah, it's just not working out. Yeah. I think I'm just going to give up. He beat me. Yep. I mean, it's kind of almost like a rogue trophy animal in It's hard to predict what they're going to do. Even deer will do weird stuff. Yeah. There's no track here. And there's no call. Nothing. He didn't go down this way. So if he didn't go left, he didn't go straight, there's only one other way. Up. You can do it. Well, a call would help. But that's not going to happen. It's probably not close enough anyway to hear it. I'm kind of curious to see what he actually scores, you know, with that kind of weight estimate. No track. You think it's possible he just turned around? I don't mean turned around completely. I mean, just went the opposite way, sort of. There's no track here. I've been doing circles. All kinds of circles. So, I wonder if he just went down that way. Do a square. Right. So that's the last no. Whoa. Easy there. You know what? Wait. Oh my God, he did. I actually got it right. Yeah, so he was up here. Where is it? Right here. This is what gets me right here. He went this way. But you know what? He turned around and went that way. Oh my God. It's always the last. Exactly. What the heck? Oh. Interesting. There's a carcass here. So that's another thing you could use to your advantage. Is a lot of times wolves will go to other carcasses. So if there's any carcasses around, check it out, because he could be down there. I've had that happen before. It's almost like they're more attracted to carcasses than anything else. Man, it's like pooping like every 5 minutes. Well, we're back on track. Oh, man. Wouldn't it suck if I actually got him and then I shot him and I missed the brain? I'd uninstall the game. What? The heck? Why did he turn around again? This makes no sense. I think he's messing with me. The Ultimate Christmas Fest will be the same last year. What do you mean, the same? Like what? Like what? 32 minutes? Look, 32 minutes. I'm sure it will. I don't know. This said 32 minutes. Look at that. That like cut it in half. Wow, I'm closer than I thought I was. No more running now. That's not a wolf walking. I still got a chance here, guys. I just cut the time in half. But I gotta keep going. I think they only did the Yule Cat, what, once? Was it once? I don't remember. I have no idea what they're gonna do this year. It's usually but it does include reindeer. Oh, they did? Oh, you're right, they did. That's right, because I was I actually did get one, but I didn't taxidermy it because I already had one. You're right. They're kind of cool. So now, I don't know what he's doing. He's like going all over the place. He's being weird. How about a call? That would be nice, huh? Why is it always got to be, the nicest animals are the hardest ones to find, to get? I guess that's kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? we go again. What's the best loadout for a Christmas event? I don't know. It depends. Depends what's in the what's in the event. Okay, where'd he go? Must have went right. So now it's 44 minutes. I'm losing time now. Again, I had it down to 35, and now it's 44. Yeah. Just call already. It's a deer track. Yeah, I like the 17. I like the HMR 17. Yes. Excellent weapon. Well, now I lost the track again. I don't believe this. If I can get close enough to him, not 100 meters, you know, they have to be over 100 meters. Get a tree stand, get the e-collar, and lure him back. That's the idea. He's just not going straight. Nope. Oh my God, it's driving me crazy. Guys, I don't know where he went. There's no track here. Let me get some kind of weird message on my Twitch stream deck. It wants me to re-verify. So this is the last track right here. Why are there footprints? Why are there pairs? You see this? There's actually pairs. Now it's back up to almost an hour. Yeah, look at this pattern. Zigzagging all over the place. I think I've been bamboozled. I would step between the water and one of the kill sites. I have this feeling that he went this way. What the heck is all this? Oh my God, look at all his tracks. You gotta be kidding me. What is this wolf doing? I feel like an idiot. I don't know, guys. This is some kind of super intelligent wolf or something, because he's totally trying to screw me up. I'm gonna guess he went this way. Even though it says he went the other way. Yeah, look at this. He went this way. Yep. 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 Son of a gun. So he's going towards the river. So you know what? Maybe he was making his way back. Basically circling around. Circling around and coming back. He's actually not that far from where, you know, where my campsite is. Look at this. Yeah, he's going back. I knew it. But it only took like hours for it to happen. There's a carcass right there. What happened to the birds? You know what? Where's this track at? I'm just gonna head back to the river. But I would like to actually keep tracking them, but save myself some time, just go back there, set down the e-collar, maybe, I don't know, it'd have to be more than 400 from this. Probably have to be up here somewhere. You didn't go that way. Son of a gun. All right, here we go again. It's a silent wolf. He doesn't call or anything. It's a ninja wolf. Wolf ninja. All right, I've had enough. That's a good question, Titan. So reindeer, they migrate all over the map. there's no spawn area, but there are some hot spots. North, center north. Yeah, I kind of had enough looking for that wolf. I'm getting tired of doing it. Tired of playing the game. So, is it possible that he's over here somewhere? Maybe. Oh yeah, that spot for a puma. Where was that at? Shit, forgot. I don't remember. It's over here somewhere. We're almost out of range of the other e-caller. You gotta be kidding me. Look. No way. No way. He crossed the river right here. Boy, that was pretty accurate. 19 minutes ago? No way. He came through here. For crying out loud. Guess what, guys? He's here. Probably up there somewhere. I don't believe it. Boy, did I get lucky. Oh, that's not going to work. No. Absolutely not. Is it him? No. That doesn't mean he's not up there. Let's see where that is. Okay, that's a female. Up there. He could be up there. With those other... Get out of the way. It's in range. Good. I need a tree stand, man. I mean, I need a tree. I need a tree fast before it gets out of range. This, I might have to just go in the... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I should have grabbed the track again. I forgot. 12 minutes, it said. 12 minutes. That way. There we go. And it is in the direction of where that female just called. I need a tree. Like, bad. I don't care what kind of tree it is. Any tree. Just about 150 meters out. Let's just get it done, right? Get it done. There's the track right there. I'll take it. Good enough. Oh, wait. Am I... 401? Talk about cutting it close. 401 meters. No. $385. No. $390. No. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't gonna work, guys. It's not him. Oh my God, they're close. Well, I don't really have an option here. I don't have any options. This is the best I can do. Just gonna have to make do. Lure him under the tree stand. Boom. Get her done. So look at this. So this is where it started, up here. He went up here. Get out of the way. Up here. Then he turned left, 90 degrees. Went all the way down across the river, up here. Yep. May the hunting gods be with you. Thanks. Here he comes. I don't know if this is him, but they're in a group of some sorts. And I just heard another one over here. This is it. Well, that's not him. It's a dark gray, by the way. Damn it, it's not him. Where is he? Yeah, you go that way. He didn't show up. Of course he didn't. Why would he? He went that direction. The one I've been hunting, he went that way. See the problem with having this e-collar over here? There's another one. Is it him? Is if I leave the e-collar on, he gets there, and I don't see him, he could run away. But, you know, could probably lure him back, but there's one over here, but I don't see him. Come on, get over here. Is it him? I can hear him. He's right there. Dude, what are you doing? He didn't come over. He's still here. Is he stuck? Oh, it's not him. It's a female. I don't get those. Can you help me kill a coyote from over 40 meters with a Parker? Not right now. I don't get those motion predator decoys. It's hard to get over 40 meters without them standing still. So the tail spinners, they only work from 50 meters or less. And it's sight, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like line of sight as far as level ground. They can still see on the hills. If it's less than 40 meters, they'll see it. And usually they'll stand there for probably a good minute or so, sometimes longer. I gotta move this thing. It's just not. I can't see if. I can't even see the wolves. This is not gonna work. It's too bad. I should have took the other tail spinner out. I mean, equaler out. It's hard to get over 40 meters without them standing still. Without them standing still? No, that's what the tail spinner is for. to get them to stand still, and they do. So where's his track? There it is. Well, couldn't get him to come down. Then I have to go up and get him. What do bits do? You mean on Twitch? It's basically money. It comes down to that. Fleeing? Why did he flee? What? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it must have been from another wolf or something, right? Something I could think of. Some other animal got spooked. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. And once again, I lost his track. Boy, this is getting tiresome. So I already know about that track, I believe. He must have went this way. Yeah, this is rough, man. You really got to work for this one. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, he hasn't called or anything. Nope. Pretty mysterious. Well, if there's any other way he could have went, and that's left. I checked every way but that way. So it has to be here. Or not. Yep. He went left. Sure did. Right there. Fleeing. For some reason. I don't know why. Oh my God, he's going up there? You got to be kidding me. Why? Why would he go up here? This wolf is insane. He's a lone wolf, is what he is. "51 minutes? Are you kidding? Oh my God. Just stop running. What is this? This is insane. So now he's completely turned around and heading back to the river. Wow. That's pretty wild, man. Actually, I'd rather have it this way, so. I wonder if he's down there somewhere. Actually, you know, I could travel back to that campsite if I needed to. Yeah, I sure could right now if I wanted to. Actually, even if I couldn't travel, I could just run off the cliff, the mountain. Yeah, just keep going straight. Keep going that way, buddy. Keep going that way. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. He won't go straight. He keeps turning. No, gotta go back up in the mountains. Yeah, canines, I mean, they have excellent eyesight. Yeah. They're not something I usually hunt on the ground. I usually try to try to lure them to me, whether in a tree stand or whatever, because yes, they can see you. Even if you're crouched, they can see you. Fleeing again. Look at this. Fleeing. How? Why? For what reason? It makes no sense. Really? You really turned around? Oh my God. I feel like a fool. Is this real? Zigzagging all over the place. Is that a mission you're talking? What's the mission say? Read me the mission. Look at the zigzag. Yeah, look at that. You should be zigging where you're zagging. Or zagging where he's zigging. Something like that. Yeah, the fleeing part, I don't understand that. Why he keeps fleeing. It's not because of me. At least I don't think so. Imagine if it was a 17 score. Yeah, like that's going to happen. The odds of that. There's a zigzagging again. He's doing it again. I don't know, guys. This is very unusual. It is. It's really strange. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks around. That would explain diverting and stuff. Where'd he go? What the heck is going on here? This is making me dizzy. How about you guys? God, I was so close. I thought for sure, where I put the e-collar down last, where the tree stand, I thought for sure I was going to get him. I really did. Nope. No, sir. Titanfall, are you Hunter, what is it? Hunter, the Hunter, whatever. Is that you? On YouTube? Oh, okay. I got you. How do you like it? Good. Dude, will you just go straight? Crying out loud. It's almost like every other track, it just turns. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's getting annoying. Harvest a coyote minimum of 40 meters. Yeah. So what you got to do, you got to get the tail spinner at like, say, 50 meters, 45 minimum. Which weapon? Does it matter? Harper. You know how to use, the digital scope on that weapon? Don't forget the wind. Yeah, the center pin is your distance marker. So you aim at the target with that center yellow, and it'll tell you on the digital readout how far it is, 50 meters. Then you have to adjust which pin to use to aim with based on, the pin, whatever pin it is. That's how you do it. So that's basically what that rangefinder is. It's based on the yellow pin. That's where the digital readout, that's how it works. What? This doesn't make sense. Is this... How could it be here? Oh, that's an old track, I think. Yeah, that is. This don't know where the tracks are. I can't find it. What's going on here? All right, I've had enough. I've had enough. Nice grizzly. 24 to 27. Very nice. Oh my god, what time is it in the game? It's 3:30. Well, yeah, I've had enough. So I was way up there. Way up there. So that wolf is somewhere up there right now. Yep. You chasing that mule deer? No way. I didn't know they chased mule deer. What? Oh my God, it's him. No way. He came back. Oh my God. No way. Oh my God. Finally. Here we go.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Wow!
you gotta be kidding. There is a Santa. No. What are you doing? No. No. Don't do that crap again. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it.
Right.
I've been hunting this wolf for like, what, 4 hours plus? Yeah, the same wolf for 4 hours. Probably more like 5. You should make a video of this. It's kind of boring. Isn't it? A bit. I mean, I did 2 videos on my super rare. One was a short, and that one got a lot of views on it. Then I did a longer version, and it wasn't as many because a lot of it was just tracking. I had a hard time finding that super rare. It took me, what, 2 hours? Because he spooked so much and double backed on his tracks so many times and crisscrossed, I was totally confused. Like this thing. That's what was happening. So a lot of the video was just doing that. It was kind of boring. No. No. No chasing. No fleeing. I feel like just getting a rifle and just shoot them. Just to get it over with. You know? Two hours? Yeah. But you know, when it's all said and done, and you get what you want, it's kind of satisfying. It's a good challenge. But this isn't fair because it's doing the same thing again. It's doing the... As soon as the wolf got up here close, he started doing this. Right away, he did it the last time, and then he chased. So you know what's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen. He's going to chase. Watch. You'll see. Unfortunately, I don't have any other weapons. That's what he's going to do. He's going to do the same thing again. I hope I'm wrong. $130s. I mean, if you look at this wolf, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's the biggest wolf I've seen. It's kind of hard to say because it's based on the width of their head and the length of their head. That's how it's scored. I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, what do we do, guys? What do we do? It only took them 4 hours to come back. Oh, it's a bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. Are you done? Finally, you gonna stop circling? Jeez. Please stop. Oh. I think I'd rather stick red hot pokers in my eyes. I'm kidding. I don't think you had a single ad on this stream. You? Really? Do you have Turbo? Twitch Turbo? You're not subbed, are you? Did you get a sub? Did you get a gift sub? No, you were on YouTube then. Okay. You don't have Turbo. Do you have ad blocker? Microsoft Edge? You use Microsoft Edge? Oh, I have no idea. turn off the e-collar. I mostly use Firefox, but I also have what do you call it? I just spaced it out for some reason. Something else. I forgot what it's called. It's mostly Mozilla. I mean, Firefox. Dude, can you stop walking back and forth? You didn't get spooked? You're kidding. Wait. No. Good. Stand up. Oh my God, it's over. Good night, everybody. Oh, finally. 5 hours.
Kill confirmed.
Oh. 5 hours. I never want to play this game again. I'm done. No, I'm kidding.
You have failed me for the last time.
I'm not going to fail. That's a brain shot. All right, here we go. Let's do it. It's got to be a brain shot or it doesn't. Do you mind? Do you mind? Brain shot. Ooh, somebody actually guessed it right. I think somebody said 16.8. And there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Beautiful. 84 kilograms. It's not a record, but that's first place, and that's probably going to clinch the competition. That was a lot of work. 84 kilograms, 16.8. And that's first place. Oh my God, that wolf. Insane. That was an insane hunt. Let me tell you. Oh, unbelievable. That's a big wolf, actually. He's pretty good size. Oh, I almost missed his brain. Oh my God. Look, I actually aimed a little bit too far back. I almost missed it. Yeah. It should have been more like there. But I aimed a little bit off. I got lucky. I nearly missed it. Good for me. good for me. Who's here? Sounds like elk. I'm glad that's over with, let me tell you. That was hard. That was a lot of work. Somebody asked me a question earlier. I forgot what it was. They wanted me to show them. Oh, it was Loggers Point. Something. Oh, they want to know where I got the 241 mule deer. Who was it that asked me that? I'll show you where I got it. We're done here. That was rough. That's a nice grizzly bear right there. 24 to 27. I don't think it's a 27. It's probably more like a 25 or maybe 26. It don't look like it's heavy enough. Oh, that was you. So this is where it was. 241 mule deer. Loggers Point. Right there. There's Tower 1. So it's basically, if you just go down this road here, it's just off to the road to the right. Yep. That's where he was. He was actually down here. Actually, let me move this out of the way. He was actually down here by this road, and he came up and lured him. I lured him up here by calling. Yeah, so he was actually here in this area. That is a mule deer area. There are mule deers that come through here. Yes. More here than up here. They don't usually come up here. That's usually whitetails. But I was actually down here trying to get whitetails too. And that mule deer just showed up out of nowhere, really. Yeah, it's not on the road, but it's just left of the road if you're, well, I mean, if you're in the tree stand, you're facing the road, so it's up from the road, up the hill. But that's where he came up to. But I'm going to guess that's where he was. He was down here. I actually put a tent here one time. See this little peninsula? I actually put a tent in there, tree stand, and animals do go on there sometimes, but it's not great. It's not a high traffic area. I'm so sorry I couldn't find you because didn't know you changed your name. Oh. Yeah, isn't it supposed to reroute you? Are you talking about oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, that could be a YouTube problem. What if I just type in pin seeker? What does it do? It went right to my channel. Yeah. So YouTube already did it. It should have came right up to Ricky Two Shirts. That's me. Unless you thought that that wasn't pin seeker. Yeah, and on I think Twitch does the same thing. Actually, no. It actually says it couldn't find it. What? I'll be darned. Doesn't work on Twitch. What are they thinking? Oh. Yeah, I searched for pin seeker and it says it cannot find. No results. What? I'll be darned. Twitch, you want to like fix that? Because that's not cool, man. It's supposed to go right to my new name. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Well, at least YouTube does it. Yeah, it says it can't find it. Well, you can always go to yeah, what about like Discord? How would that work? Well, not everybody uses Discord, but most people I think would probably. Yeah, what if you searched on Discord? What would you find? How do you search anyway? Oh, there's a plus sign somewhere. Add a server. How do you search? No, I don't want to add a server. I want to search for one. I don't know. What if you just typed in pin seeker Twitch? Wow. I'll be darned. Sorry, unless you got a time machine, that content is unavailable. What? The links are still there, but when you try to click it, it says it can't find it. That content is unavailable. Well, that's dumb. Why doesn't Twitch have a you know, it's like YouTube does. So I just click a link on I just Googled pin seeker and there was a YouTube link and it brought me right to my Ricky Two Shirts. So why doesn't Twitch do that? That's stupid. Well, at least YouTube does it. Anyway, here you go. There's the results. Use your head. First place. I only used one attempt. 16-8. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Hey, there's Laura. Thanks. My name's not Pin, though. I know what you mean. And, uh-oh, Royal, look, somebody's beating you. Uh-oh. Guess who got a better meal there? Lore. Thanks. 5 hours. Well, it wasn't 5 hours. It was more like 4.5 hours. 5 hours sounds better. I don't think he's still here. Royal, are you still here? I think he left. His last message was like a half hour ago. I don't know if he's still here. I don't know. I never looked that far ahead. Just play by ear. So that this competition ends doesn't end till December 4th, which is tomorrow night. Yep. Guys, I'm done. Sorry I couldn't help you with your mission, but that wolf comp took up all my time. I did get a message on my stream elements saying that I need to re-verify something. Yeah, I need to re-verify my link. I think I just did it. Yeah, it's working now. I do want to, okay. I want to, yeah, I was going to do it before I leave. I wanted to do I wanted to try a Christmas font out for the chat. But I don't know which one to use. Oh my God, there's that many pages? 18? Boy, this website has tons of fonts. And this is just Christmas one, which has at least 18 pages. You got to be kidding me. You like the fourth one? This one? You know, I'd like to just try to see what happens. Let me bring up the web page for the settings for the chat. So right now the font is just blank, and so it must be just a default. I don't know what the default font is, so if I need to change it back, how do I guess you just take it out and it's blank. So I need to download this. So let's see. I'm going to, I need to bring this up on my stream PC. Because I need to download it from my stream PC, not from my game PC. So if I do download, where do I download it to? I can't remember. Oh, I know what you do. It's pretty easy. Once you download the font, you just right click on it and then you can I think it gives you an option to add to Windows. So I should have a font folder somewhere. It's been a while since I've done this. Fonts, there it is. It's called Merry Christmas font. I'll just create a folder, just call it Christmas. And then I'll just put the fonts in there. Okay, so I downloaded it. And now I'm going to install it in Windows. And then you'll be able to see it in the chat, hopefully. Oh, I have to add it, the name of it, in my multi-chat settings. I have to unzip it. Why does it have multiple files? What? Okay. So there's one that has snowflakes and one that has stars. So now I don't remember how to do this. I think you just double click on it, I think. Oh, so yeah, you double click on it and then you click install. And it will install it in Windows. And then the second one is the star install. So let's try, which one do we want to try? Let's try the flake one. Merry Christmas flake. So let's see. Merry Christmas flake. Oh, I guess they have spaces in them. No, it's all together. All right, here we go. And here we go. All right. Someone want to type something in? Go ahead. Let's see how good or bad it looks. Doesn't matter. YouTube, chat. It doesn't matter. I mean, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever. Anybody? No. That didn't do anything. Oh, I know why. My bad. Wait, does that look different? No, it looks the same. I have to copy the thing. Yeah, I have to update in OBS. I forgot. My bad. Yep. I will stream. I am streaming tomorrow. All right. Now type something in. That doesn't look any different, does it? That doesn't look like a Christmas font. What? I spelt it wrong. I spelt it Marry instead of ME. I'm such an idiot. Oh, God. I spelt it wrong. It's not working. Merry Christmas Flake? Is that the name of the font? No way. Really? It is. The other one's Merry Christmas Star. Okay, so now I think I spelt it right. Yeah, you got to get the spelling right on the font, or it won't work. Okay. It looks the same. What? It doesn't look any different. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. That looks nothing like the font. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. According to this, it's actually called Merry Christmas. I think I got the font name wrong, guys. Maybe it's supposed to be spaces. I'm confused. No, it doesn't have to do. It doesn't have to. I could just refresh the chat, but I think it already does that automatically. Same thing. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why. Unless the font name is wrong. Oh, it could be OBS. Sometimes you got to restart OBS, and if I do that, it'll end the stream. So yeah, I'll just mess around with it tonight, and if once I get it working, you'll probably see it tomorrow. I'm kind of wondering is maybe it's a space. Maybe there has to be a space in there for the font name. But if you go to Windows, I think if you go to Windows and look at the font files, that's what they actually look like. So there it is. Merry Christmas, Flake. Yeah, there's like spaces. So it's called Merry Christmas Flake with spaces. Interesting. That's probably what it is. It's probably because I have the name wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. Let's try it. Oh, there it is. Hey, it works. That's what it was. Yep. Okay, so it's going to work now, but it looks kind of funky. So you might not like it. They're kind of squished together. What the heck is... That's terrible. That looks terrible. You can't even read it. The font size is too small. How do you use your channel points? Right below where you type in the chat on Twitch, it shows you how many channel points you have. You click on that. And then it shows you, then when you scroll down, you'll see all the channel point rewards you can use on the Twitch stream, on my Twitch stream, and how much they cost. That's pretty much how you use them. Yeah, that font size that's not good. Font size is 30. Let's up it to, I don't know, 50.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Yeah,
still a piece of garbage.
That's not working, guys. That's terrible. I think it's the spacing is bad. That's bad. Line spacing. I think that's lines in between the chat lines. It's not the letters. That's the lines. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know how we can fix this. Why is it so... Why are the letters so close up to next to each other? It's terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying different font sizes. And it doesn't seem to be really doing anything. Oh, there you go. Now it's bigger. But look how close to, yeah, that looks terrible. It actually does. That looks really bad. That's font size 40. No, that's 60. That's way too much. I don't think it's going to make any difference because the letters are, they're too close together of each other. That's the problem. So that's font size 40. Yeah, so you still can't read it. Barely. That's horrible. What about the other one? The other one's called Christmas Star, I think. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Star. Yep. Let's see what that one looks like. It looks the same. Yeah, I don't like it. That's terrible. That's the worst. I'm not liking that. We'll try a different one. Something that doesn't have, I don't know, something that's kind of clear to read. Yeah, you see how you get all this wiggly lines? That's going to be hard to read. Yeah. This is kind of nice. Look how many pages. Oh my God. There's a ton of them. There's about Christmas lights. My camera's peeling. It's kind of a cool effect, actually. That is kind of cool. Christmas Dream. This is kind of cool. Okay. Let's try that one. There's so many of them. It's crazy. Downloading. Let's do this last one. I got to get going. Christmas Space Dream. That's the name of it. And it's installed. That's it. Let's try it. I'm liking it already. As long as it's readable. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, it doesn't really have a Christmas look to it necessarily. Go ahead, you guys. Type something in. YouTube, chat. I don't care. Any of them. I want to see how it looks. It's not bad. It makes it a little more interesting. You think it's too big? The letters are too big, or the font size is too big? It seems kind of big. They got it at, I think it's 40. I think it's 40 font size. Normally it's 30. Yeah, it's kind of big, isn't it? I'll make it a little smaller. Let's put it back to 30 the way it was originally. And we'll try that. I can also change the color if I wanted to, but white is usually the best to use because it's easier, it's more legible or easier to read. There, now it's, go ahead, try it again. Type something in. Should be smaller. That's better. I mean, probably find something better. Definitely has a different vibe. But I think I could probably find something better than that, but I'm not going to do it right now. There are so many Christmas fonts. It's insane. Look at that one. There's just pages and pages and pages. Yeah. Look at that one. It's actually stitching font, like stitching like a sweater. Isn't that crazy? That's a pretty good one right there. I mean, it's not, it's kind of bold letters, but it's got the little wreath on the top. This one's got snow on the top. Look at that. Even better. I like that. That's kind of cool. Except what if you have white? What if the font color is white? Probably doesn't work good. Do it. Yeah, they have.
Just do it!
Can you not, like, fart in my face? All right, I got to get going, guys. Anyway, I'm happy I did get that wolf after 5 hours hunting him. So, hang on a second. Hey, thanks, Dwayne. You okay? Just put it down. Yeah. Just text me what my share is. Yeah, put on the table there. Hey, thanks for doing that. That helps me out a lot. Anyway. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing, but we'll see. All right, guys. I'm going to take off. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.